We just launched the boat. We're going to fish till dark. We're going to see what we can come up with. Be sure to hit that like button. Like, comment, subscribe. Let's get it. Desert Chick, how you doing? Just getting set up here. I literally just launched. Cow Worker, how you doing? Thank you for all those that have tapped in on a Sunday afternoon. No matter where you're at in the world, appreciate you giving me time. I'll put you guys up on the chesty so you can see what I see. Cow poker, not cow worker, sorry. Well, thank you to all that have tapped in. Sunday, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Check out some of my other content. All right, we're going to see what the water temp is. All right, I think we're going to start off with the old Kitech 8-inch swim bait. Caught some very nice fish with it. Got on a 7'10" heavy action rod, 65-pound braid. Let's go. We're not looking for dinky fish. I don't care about fish under 3 pounds when I'm trophy fishing. Just gonna grab my Sharpie right here. I'll black out the first 2-3 foot of my line. Just make it a little bit more stealth. All right. There we go. That's way better. All right, everything's starting to die back. I'm expecting the water temp to be right around 50 degrees. I don't think it's going to be above 50. I think it's going to be right about 49 to maybe just above actual 50 degrees. But I just don't see it being like 51, 52. It's 52.32 right now, but it's steadily dropping. A little hitchhiker. Put that off. So average size fish I catch with this bigger swim bait is a 3 to 5 pound fish. That's why I say I don't really care about the fish under 3 pounds. You see the pad stems are starting to poke up. The tops are definitely dying. They really start to die once the water gets below 50 degrees. In springtime, it's reverse of that. They start to really grow once the water temp gets above 50 degrees. You see some of those pad stems, they're literally like about 4 to 6 foot tall. Used to be a lot more dense, a lot more compact lily pad formations, but really thinned out over the last 2-3 weeks. Still should hold fish. Let's see what happens. Don't really care for the sun right now. I'd rather have it overcast, cloudy, rainy, windy. It just tells you we're post front right now. Or the front blew apart before it arrived in the area. Nonetheless, these fish are feeding up. This lake is only 10 feet deep at the deepest part. Average depth of this lake is about 5 foot. It's only just over 300 acres in size. It's long and narrow, hence the name, Long Lake. There we go. Okay. Well, the water temp didn't drop as much as I thought it would this last week compared to last weekend. Water temp currently on the south end is 51.59. It's about 1.5 degrees warmer than what I thought it would be. But that's because we've had some mild overnight lows. Just hadn't had that teeth kicked in type of a cold front just yet, but it's coming. That's where the daytime temps drop literally 20-30 degrees. Or I should say the overnight lows. We're gonna abandon this outside edge. I'm gonna throw it up underneath this tree right up here. As you can see, it's thinned out. Back in the summertime, I had a little bit, about 3 to 5 foot of open water directly underneath that tree, and you could, if you got the right angle, you could definitely throw your bait back in there. Definitely what I'm about to do. Look at that cast. Perfect. And nothing. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna go across. There we go. Pretty good cast. Why isn't there a freaking Leviathan sitting in there waiting for a bait? Want something to stomp my bait out like I owed it money from 9th grade. May need to go to a crankbait or a flipping a jig. Definitely throw a spinnerbait with this little bit of wind. Doesn't matter if the sun's out or not, even though they bite the spinnerbait a whole lot better with the overcast or low light setting. Again, if you're new to this live stream, I'm sorry if the picture gets pixelated. It's just due to the shitty signal. The clarity of the live stream really depends on the actual signal of the cell phone. I am in city limits, so that should not be a problem, but it has been from time to time in the past. All right, we're still looking for my first bite. Sure to like, comment, subscribe. Thank you for tapping in on a Sunday afternoon. I'm Swimbait 79. Once again, hit the like button, comment, subscribe. Donations are more than welcome. If you're new to my channel, you should check out my other content on my channel. As I have long length videos, I have shorts. I probably have over 700 YouTube shorts. More than enough material for folks to look at and watch, no matter where you're at. I'll check the chat here shortly. Just waiting for my bait to get smoked by a giant. I'm gonna check the chat here shortly because the water should be getting better. Should be better water to fish. So I'm gonna take this time right now to check the chat. Alex, how you doing? Samuel Collins, how you doing? Howard Hunt, how you doing? Nadesh, sorry if I butcher your name. Muhammad, how you doing, man? RDX, how you doing, man? Hope everyone's having a great Sunday afternoon. He caught 14 bass today, my highest in 2 hours. That's awesome. Hopefully they weren't all 8 to 10 inch bass. But if they were, hey, they better than what I caught. I think my bait would eat your little 8-inch bass. If that was the case. All right, there's a big old stump right here we could throw by. Hopefully Miss Piggy's sitting right by it, ready to take action for the intruder. Here we go. We're going to skip. Perfect skip. Nothing. Shit's weak. Okay. Be sure to share this with your fishing buddies, as it helps my channel out. The more you share this live stream, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Here we go. We're looking for the first piggy. Where's she at? Where's she coming from? What's she gonna eat? I got a whole wide array of baits on the front deck of the boat, from a single bladed buzz bait to a big bladed spinnerbait to a swim jig to a jerk bait to a 3/4 ounce double willow spinnerbait to a glide bait to a glide wake bait to a 10-inch mag draft. Yeah, we got big baits. We're definitely hog hunting. It's a Kitech 7.8, just shy of 8 inches. It's my #1 search bait for the moment. I'm not looking for fish under 3 pounds with this bait. I'm looking for big uns only. I do catch fish under 3 pounds on this swim bait, but normally those are the ones that hit it and don't really get a good eating of it. They usually short strike it. We definitely started this live stream in the warmest part of the day. We are 3 days out from the full moon, so fishing should be a lot better than yesterday. I do have a fishing video to edit together from yesterday's fishing. That should be coming out later this week on my channel. Went back to the Big Bass Factory. That's all I could say about it. We're going to be junk fishing around. I could just see one coming out and just smoking this bait. Things are winding down here for the normal season of bass fishing. A lot of the lakes have closed. I'd say over half of our lakes are seasonal only. They open up in the last Saturday of April and they close first day of November. Not all lakes close, but a majority of the trout-fed lakes do. A lot of your bigger lakes stay open. A lot of the residentials close. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Appreciate everyone tapping in on a Sunday afternoon. A big ass tree right there laid down. A bunch of little nooks and crannies for a fish to hide and ambush unsuspecting prey. Thanks for tapping in on a Sunday afternoon. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Be sure to share this with your fishing buddies. I'm definitely hog hunting in Kitsap County, Washington. I'm not looking for a lot of bites. I'm looking for the right bites. I want fish over 4 pounds. I'm not fishing for a fish that everyone else wants to fish for. I want the big fish. I don't care if I get skunked. It means nothing to me. It's never for a lack of trying. I'm gonna hit that if I was to do that right there. And this is probably my favorite house on the lake. Got giant windows. And it's snowing on the lake in the wintertime. I bet that's awesome view. Don't get me wrong, there's a bunch of cool houses on the lake, but that's my favorite probably. All right, here, fishy, 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 fishy. Wake up, fishies. Konnichiwa, fishes. Wake Big Mama up. It's time to eat. It's lunchtime. If you're new to my channel, my personal best bass is a 10-pound, 6-ounce bass caught here in Washington State. Not at this particular lake. I guarantee there's some fish over double digit at this lake. I caught on a single-bladed buzzbait in the month of October. Yes, the month that just passed us up. Weather's been really strange this year. That's about as much as I could say about it. Come on, we need a bite. Grass is definitely dying. Used to top out right here on the surface. I got almost 200 people watching. Appreciate everyone's love. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Share this with your fishing buddies. We just started. When the live feed started, I literally just launched my boat, set everything up, and here we are. So if you're just tapping in right now, you have not missed anything other than a little bit of casting, a bunch of me talking. See, if it's dark and low light, you guys can see my bait. But with the glare of the sun, from the sun, you can't see my bait as good until it gets about 5 foot from the boat. Turn that trolling motor down a little bit. Water temp is 50.88. That is 50. Yes, that's not warm at all. I live about 2.5 hours south of the Canadian border. Doinked right there. Perfect setup. Last Friday night, I caught a 4.3 off of this dock right here. It's at the very end of my live feed. What's funny is I got bit from that fish the week earlier, weekend prior, on the inside over there by the grass. Had to be the same freaking fish. Could have been different, but more than likely it was the same freaking fish. feel like I just went by a pretty good area and I didn't get bit from it. Fishing the Kitsap 7.8. Got just a little bit of water right there I want to touch right quick, and then I'm ready to make a move. Just hit over 300. Thanks for watching, everyone. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Share this with your fishing buddies. Share this with anybody that need to be shared with. We have not gotten officially bit yet. We just started. We're definitely hog hunting, looking for Tina or Tammy. I thought boats were done for the season. We got a little chop on the water. That's always going to help your bite. I'll check the chat here shortly. I think we're going to strap everything down and make a move. It's time to make a move. Edward Walker. I'm from Washington State. Hello, Claudia. Hi, Claudia. All right, we're gonna make a move. Put you all on to here. All right, here we go. This looks good. Angela, how you doing? Swiss Americano. Swiss Americano. This isn't a narco sub or narco boat here, buddy. No drugas. We're all good. Yeah, that shit. That's somebody water skiing over there. That's a true Washingtonian right there. Water temps 51.50. 5150. All right, come on, Tina. Where you at? Where's our first bite gonna come from? Should already came. Not gonna get many bites, but we should have got some kind of feedback already. Something. Swimbait 58. I hope you're watching this. I know you are. The man, the myth, the legend. Desert Chick, I don't know if you're still watching this. What's up? Claudia, what's up? I love her. A Brazilian hottie. All right. Where's Tina? Where's Tammy? One of y'all got to show up today. We're 3 days out from the moon. From the full moon of November. Bite should get better. Should be better than yesterday. It's not going to be no summertime type of a bite, but bite should still be fairly decent, given the water temp still above 50. Go 2-hopper. All right, come on. I got folks watching, waiting for me to crack this rod back. Hopefully you guys can see that bait. Maybe you can't. I know you would be able to if it was low light, if the sun wasn't shining. Got that south-southwest wind blowing strong today. Should be about 15-mile-an-hour winds. It's fall time. Shit's about to get real here in the PNW with as far as weather-wise. I just threw it in a bunch of that green slime shit. Awesome. Thank you for tapping in. Sunday afternoon. I'm hog hunting in Port Orchard, Washington. Let's fix the bait. Back up just a little bit. There's so much grass here. Surprised there's not one in this grass. Well, there's got to be one in the grass. Because it didn't come out and eat my bait doesn't mean it's not there. But a majority of the fish, you put this bait in front of the fish are going to smash it. Try underneath the tree. We're also going to throw a swim jig. Throw a little bit of a mag draft. I'm going to skip one back in there. Not maybe right here. Oh. What's up, dude? No, don't go jumping in the water getting it. Yeah. Booga. Jump in the water after me. All right, go lick yourself. All right, time to lick. Oh, that was a shitty skip. You may see some turtles sitting up on some logs, sunning themselves. There's lots of turtles in this lake. We'll check the chat here shortly. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday afternoon. Once again, like, comment, subscribe. Donations are more than welcome. If you're new to my channel, check out some of my older content. I have plenty of videos, plenty of information waiting to be unlocked. Huh. I know I gotta get something to drink. And I should probably eat some of my bagel. Got the old peach flavored Ghost. Probably my favorite flavor. I know these aren't the best for you. One of my last few vices that I have to solve. Yeah, peach flavored Ghost. It's got just a plain bagel, cream cheese on it. Oh yeah. Tina, you weren't wanting to be there? Let me skip one. Oh yeah, line drive instead? Why not? There. That's how we're gonna get Tina. We have to turn the trolling motor up. 100%. Wind wants to kick up. No worries. Bump, 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 bump. All right. Eamon, how you doing, man? Eamon the fisherman, what's up? Shocky. Shaky, shocky. Name of this place is Kitsap County, Port Orchard, Washington. shit, I almost got hooked. Almost got a hooker. It's just a classic spot. Has two inlets into the lake with a retaining wall in between them. A bunch of grass out here. Oh man, it's just classic ambush spot. I've caught countless big fish over at this spot. Definitely a low light setting for the spot to be even better. First thing in the morning or late in the evening. I had to put a football jig on and flip some docks. We're going to try to cover as much water as fast as we can. I have to come back through with a different bait. Nope, denied. Moving on. Alright, we're gonna put this down for a second. We're gonna pick up a spinnerbait. It's a War Eagle Wake spinnerbait. Has big blades. It has a number 5 and 6 Colorado. The definite fish catcher when the water starts to get cold or when the water starts to warm up. Moves a ton of water. Has a fair amount of flash. Weighs ½ ounce. Got a 3/0 trailer hook on it. Fixed. So I run a trailer hook on here. And every time I pull my bait out of the water or I get a bite or I hit something, I want to make sure that this little keeper is to the back of the barb on your main hook. That way it allows your trailer hook to be free swinging. I hang this bait in the water column a little bit better than I can with a bigger bait with different blade combination. I like how that guy just cut in front of me way up there, but I know eventually I'm gonna catch that guy, so that's gonna be interesting. Not like you can't fit fish in front of me. It's just, good God. Pretty sure we're the only 2 fishermen at this lake. There's one in the area. This bait usually calls them right to it. You see the amount of water that bait throws and moves. It's designed to be waked right below the surface, but I find that if you just fish it like a normal spinnerbait or even waking it below the surface, they just come out of nowhere and smoke this bait. Get some really good aggressive strikes with it, but you can also fish it just like a normal spinnerbait. I have it on 17-pound fluorocarbon. All right, bite is definitely a little slow. We're just gonna fish a little bit further up, and then we're gonna make a move. I'm gonna end up catching up to that guy and just bypass that by moving. This lake is fairly small, so it's kind of hard not to just jump in front of people, but I think we're gonna rip. We go right across this lake, work up to the north end. Cut some grass. I'm hoping it clouds up. I really dressed to fish in the weather. That's rain, wind, sleet, snow, hail, whatever. None of it affects me. I'm still gonna go out in it. That's a shitty cast right there. Alright, we're gonna say later on to the pick up the old swim jigger and get to it. So this is a dirty jig swim jig. It is got a little bit of a rip on the soft plastic, but this is a fish catcher, especially when the water is cold. I have it on 50-pound braid, 7'3", medium heavy. It's orange perch color. I can skip this. I could throw it in the grass. I could fish it just like a normal jig. It's highly versatile. A swim jig, a lot of people don't like to throw. But if you know what I know, you're missing out on some big fish. My biggest fish on a swim jig is just under 7 pounds. I've had a fish close to a double digit come off at Lake X on the old swim jig, probably about 10 years ago or so. Looked to be a good 9-pounder. Usually gets bit. I can make some short, accurate casts with this. I could skip it if I need to. It's a lot more natural looking than a spinnerbait. It's 3/4 ounce, so it's caster friendly. I could usually throw it, skip it, drag it. I could just fish it so many different ways. Got it in a yellow perch color. That's why the tail is orange. Then it just adds a little flash. All right, we're gonna make a move. This dickhead wants to just sit there and fish all slow, but whatever. I should just go around. I'm gonna cut right front. Here we go. It's war. Fishing wars. All right. Let me check the chat. Eamon, thank you for subbing, man. I appreciate that. Cesar Lopez, what's up, man? Fall. Euphemism. Fall's been treating me okay. Gotten a little cold very quick. We had a little bit longer and warmer fall than normal here in the PNW. I need to really catch a big fish to really say goodbye to the fall time. That's why I'm out here right now, trophy hunting. Let's get it. Throw a double willow. Oh, that should have been smoked. Huh. It's a 3/4 ounce double willow War Eagle wannabe. Throwing it on a 7'6" medium heavy on 20-pound fluorocarbon. I have a 3/0 trailer hook on this spinnerbait. It is definitely a fish catcher. I caught a few fish on it yesterday. Be sure to be looking out towards the end of this week for that fishing video to be coming out from yesterday's fishing. This color is purple shad. We don't have shad in our water, but this color is a favorite of mine. I can make short, accurate casts. Really all you need to do when you're fishing docks in tight. Remember, the shorter the rod you have, the more accurate casting you're going to have. You're going to be far more accurate with a bait cast setup over a spinning rod and reel around docks. Just keep that in mind. Should have got smoked. Corner of that dock. Shake it, twitch it. Enough. Go that way. Spinnerbait in the fall times, just a great bait overall. You can cover a ton of water with this bait fairly fast. I'm not trying to fish very fast right now, but there are times that I like to. This is definitely one of those baits for me that I can throw out there. It's a confidence bait. I have so much confidence in a spinnerbait to get me a bite. That is one of those baits that I'm probably going to always have tied on. I prefer to throw one on a 7'6" medium heavy rod. I prefer the bigger, larger size spinnerbaits. I prefer the 3/4 ounce. War Eagle is probably my favorite company. As far as spinnerbait, Strike King would be a close second. And Bass Pro Shop and Nichols makes a decent spinnerbait from time to time. I don't think there's really a bad spinnerbait unless it doesn't spin. What a spinnerbait's designed to do. As long as it spins, shit, it's doing its job. All right, man, there should have been one coming out to eat that thing. I'm gonna go to a swim jig here shortly. Let's see if something wants to come out. I did have a giant here a few weeks ago try to eat the Kitech in this area. Yeah, Washingtonians right there, y'all. Wakeboarding. Water temp's 51 degrees. Hee. Gotta get it in, man. Who's gonna be that 50th like? Come on, Chad, hit that like button. Oh, there we go. Ronnie's Fishing Travels. What's up, man? I appreciate the sub. Subbing from across the pond, huh? We got some true Washingtonians here wakeboarding in November. Water temp's 50 degrees. Get some. All right, we're gonna go back to the old swim jig. Yeah, this thing gets munched. Let's see if we can't find one. Throwing this bait on a 7'3" medium heavy. It's just a Mach 2 combo. It's designed for a crankbait, but it works perfect for a swim jig, a frog, a buzz bait, just a typical medium heavy type all around rod and reel. YouTube, don't demonetize my video for hearing Will Smith's "Summertime" in the background. It is not summertime, y'all. Just gonna let it marinate down there. 51.34 as far as water temp goes. Still quite a bit of grass up shallow. Terrible cast. Ooh, almost took my reel off. Guys are really playing Will Smith shit. Damn, they love them some Will Smith. Come on, fishy. Where you at? I don't know what happened there. Who left the curling iron in? Who left the stove on? Let's see if someone will eat this. I see the end of that little retaining wall down there, or brick wall. Don't tell me that was it. Oh, oh, we can make that. No, we can't. Go home. Uh-huh. Appreciate everyone tapping in on a Sunday afternoon. Please like, comment, subscribe. Donations are welcome. If you're new to my channel, check out some of my other content. Got plenty of content for everyone. We have not had an official bite yet. Covered a little bit of water. Water temp is 51.22. That is cold. All right, we're gonna take this spinnerbait off. Sky conditions aren't really favorable to throw a spinnerbait. Oh, the scissors suck. Gonna tie a Palomar knot. If we can. It's not even cold. My hands. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's just great, Johnny. Freaking fingers. Start working. It's not even cold. Cut the wrong one. Yeah. All right. 80X movement 80X as in 80X. They have knocked a snot right now. Got a little start of hook lash on it. Crankbait than most other shallow water crankbaits. Only dives about 2 to 3 foot. Oh, I just got bit right there. That looked to be a cutthroat that tried to eat it. They're all cutthroat in the lake. There's a silver glimmer. I just saw it just try to crush the bait. That's the first bite. That's not the bite we're looking for, though. Sixth Sense 80X movement. Or movement 80X. They have it in a ton of different colors. I like the Gillikin color, which is made by Ben Milliken. It's his rendition of a bluegill colored bait. So you put Milliken and bluegill together and it comes out as Gillikin. Throwing this on 17-pound fluorocarbon on a 7-foot medium heavy rod. It's made by Abu Garcia. It's a Vendetta Next Generation. It's a Walmart special. You can find these at Pro. It's less than $100 rod. Gets the job done for what I need it to do. That orange really pops with that water clarity. Right in that tree. There's no fish in that tree. They live in the water, not the tree, right? That's a good way to get a backlash without even getting it with the slap the water. Man, that should have been choked right there. Damn, got a hooker right in the crack. This should be fun and interesting to say the least. It's the front hook too. Aha. Awesome. Just smash right up in there. Why not? Yep, this sounds like concrete. Yes, sir. Catch a Karen. Dean, my water temp right here is effing cold. 51-20. And we're post front. Makes it even more tougher conditions to catch a bass. Especially because this lake is only 10 feet deep. All right, unfortunately, I gotta put you guys on the charger. You guys be charging up so you guys can come back up onto my chesty. Once again, I appreciate everyone tapping in on a Sunday afternoon. Be sure to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Check out some of my other content. Donations are more than welcome. All right, we're gonna fish a little bit down this stretch. See if we can't come up with something. Once again, I'm throwing a red colored crawfish crankbait made by 6 Cents. It's the Movement 80X. Dives 2 to 3 foot. It's a shallow water crankbait. It's not created equal. It's not like any other crankbait I've thrown. Moves a ton of water. I've caught some very nice 5-fish stringers with this crankbait in the warmer months. Probably gonna throw a jerkbait here shortly. Gonna work down this retaining wall. Add a pause or two in your retrieve. It's on a 6/8 to 1 gear ratio, so it's not really burning it too fast. No. This is a good way to get a carrot. Fucking stupid. Get the frick off of there. Fuck. Just waiting to hear, hey! Just answer, Karen. Just biff it right in front of everybody. Yeah. I think we're gonna make a move. We're gonna go where the wild things are. Yeah. That might help if I plug y'all in. There we go, 7%. Yeah, yay. All right. Let's see what we can do. Got one bite, and I think it was from a trout. About as dumb as it gets. Here we go. I'm gonna check the chat. Hope everyone's doing great today, Sunday afternoon. One bite, Daiwa. Daiwa's King is in the house. This is my moderator for the channel. One of them. He has fished with me. He's caught a PB with him recently, back in the summer, end of the summer. Daiwa, we've gotten one bite, and it was on the crankbait by cutthroat trout. Yes! I'm gonna pick this 10-inch mag draft up. Gotta make sure that you guys are plugged in. Yes, yes. Here we go. Got this 10-inch mag draft. It's a 6-ounce swim bait thrown on an 8-foot rod, 30-pound fluorocarbon. This has got some teeth marks on it. Up on the top, you can clearly see it's been chomped on. Probably gonna boat flip the shit anyway. But nonetheless, we got the net ready. Got this 30-pound fluorocarbon spooled up on a Johnny Moore Signature Series size 30, which is equivalent to a 300 size reel. This is this next dock with the jet skis that you can see is a dock. I've gotten bit on this bait 2 times by the same fish. Looked to be a 5-6 pounder. There's a perfect cast. Let's see if we can't get that fish to come out and eat that. That fish may have moved on. Daiwa, as far as views, this is probably going to be one of my best lives as far as views. I have yet to even catch a fish. Come on, biggin, where you at? Time to eat, Tina. Oh, I heard it hit the other side. uh, Dan trying to skip a 10-inch mag up close. There we go. Huh. Oh, I should have cleaned that. I didn't see that grass on the bait till the last second. It's too late. All I hear is that Jaws theme music. Darn it. Come on. Smoke my shit. Smoke it. You've never thrown a 6-ounce swim bait, 10-inch. It is a task. It is a task at hand. Back up to the Movement 80X, made by 6 cents. It's the only thing I've had a fish react to today. But once again, we're just about 2 hours into this. I know it's going to get a lot better around sunset. It is 2:42 p.m. I know we got at least 2 hours. And it should get good in the next 2 hours. Should be able to catch a fish. Appreciate all those that are tapping in on a Sunday afternoon. Oh yeah, there's a trout going crazy around that red crawl right there. As far as I know, they don't have actual rainbow trout in this lake. It's one of the few that they don't. They have cutthroat in the lake. Come on, fishy, where you at? Yeah, fuck on, B. Get away from me, dude. Damn. Never seen a human before? Come on, dude. Damn. He's still around me. Uh-huh. We should be able to find a fish in the coming water. Emphasize should. I'm gonna check the chat. Hope all is well with everyone. 2:49 p.m. on a Sunday afternoon. Braxton, I sure wish I would. I would love a 10. Sound like an alcoholic. Gonna refuel myself right quick. Sit in the sun. Got 54 folks watching. Appreciate all the love. Just potato salad. All right. Shitty cast. Mm-hmm. Terrible. Fishy, 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 fishy. Where you at? Why aren't you just annihilating my bait right now? Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Come on, fish. Where you at? Bow and arrow ain't working with that floor. Shit there. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh yeah, do it again, man. I didn't see it the first time. Let me see it again. How'd it go again? Did I win? What'd I win? Winner, winner. Then first cast back, I get a piece of grass. Awesome. Uh-oh. I want you guys to play the song, Just Eat It. But I want the fish to do right now. Oh, almost in that tree. Oh, I got the tree. Ah! Is this the thumbnail? Freaking hookers right there. Nothing but hookers. All right, we got a freaking hooker here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Freaking hookers. Hookers! Who said that? You know, some guy looking around like, who said hookers? Did I just hear somebody say hookers? Random, 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 random. What, these bass have too much candy? They don't want to eat no more? Getting in better water here. Mm. Nope. Mm. Should have been one there. What's wrong with these bass? Cold front didn't affect them. Shouldn't have affected them that much. Oh, that sounds like a Florida bass. Huh. God, there should have been one on this wall. Or maybe later. I will be back. Uh-huh. Filk a fish. Well, a little wavy here, guys. What is this, summertime? August all over? You be sure to tell the fish that, because the fish didn't get that memo. I don't know who gave them a memo to do that, but damn. I'll wake the bass up, too. Shite. Shit week. I'm gonna check the chat. See all the hate. 41 people. Woo. Yeah. This bite's pretty epic right now. Not really. Missing the fish. Hopefully we get blessed for the efforts. If not, it is what it is. So what? Life goes on. The fish are gonna bite tomorrow, even though I gotta go to work. Shit week. There we go. In the tree. Like, comment, subscribe. Most importantly, share this live stream with your fishing buddies. Even if they're not your fishing buddies, share it with them anyway, just to annoy the shit out of them. Alright, we need a big old lockjaw son of a gun to just inhale this. Make this orange shit go bye-bye. Come on, Tina. I know you're lurking. I know you're on the hunt. You're always on the hunt. Water temp is 51.47. Come on, this is a classic spot right here. This is brutal. This is brutal. Oh, that's probably some ducks and duck bucks. Man, it's brutal, y'all. Down to 33. The football god. What's up, man? I checked this leak, boat for a leak right quick. Be sure to hit the like, comment, subscribe. All right. We're going to continue on with the orange crank, which in fall time, you cannot really go wrong with a craw-colored crankbait like this. Orange fire. I don't know the exact name of that color. 6 cents makes it. Going through here and making short, accurate casts. The vegetation is fairly thin, at least thin enough that I can move this around. There's one right there. Yeah. Gonna boat flip it. Yeah, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I watched that fish come up behind it and smoke that bait. Look at that. That's when you know you got that shit right, when it got it sideways in his face. Look at that. Got the main hook. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that one. That's a fatty, too. Hit that like button. Yeah. Let's see what that weighs. I wish you, ladies and gentlemen, could have seen my face as I saw that fish come up behind it and smoke it. I was like a little kid in a candy store. 2.7 pounds. Gotta put that up. Go one last look at her. Yeah, buddy. She fattening up for the winter time. 2.7 pounds. Get you some. Here we go. I tattooed her lip right here. Rip them lips. Here we go. She gone. All right, hit the like button. Share this with your buddy. The cook gets stupid right now, but more than likely it's not. Uh-huh. Oh, that was awesome. Watch that fish come up behind it and it's hotter. Give me that. Uh-huh. So cool. Almost thought it was a giant fish for a split second. Nonetheless, still really nice fish. If you've never gotten this crankbait, never seen it, heard of it, you need to familiarize yourself with this crankbait. This is a staple up here for me for like the last, I would say, maybe 5 years. 5, 6 years I've had crankbaits like this. Once again, it's a 6 Sense Movement 80X. Movement 80X. They make it in a ton of different colors. I throw it on a 7-foot medium heavy. It is a little bit beefier of a crankbait. It weighs 5/8 of an ounce. Most crankbaits weigh 3/8 to ½ ounce. 5/8 is a lot larger, or a little bit larger than that. So it weighs a little bit heavier than the average crankbait. That's why I throw it on a medium heavy instead of a medium. You can still get away with the medium action rod. But this bait, it bulldogs through the cover really good. Literally bulldogs it. I add little pauses, it stops. Hey. It's got premium hooks on it. Straight out of the package, you could get to catching fish with it. No changing hooks or the split rings. None of the hardware. Yes, sir. That makes me feel real good. I got that first fish about 3-4 hours into it. Wah, wah, wah. Nonetheless, I got that stank on my fingers. I think that fish is just showing up just for the evening bite, as the sun should start be setting here shortly. Probably in the next hour. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the like button, share this with your fishing buddy. Check out some of my other content, best baits for the month of November. I featured this crankbait in that video. I thought that was another one. Nope. You'll find this crankbait at 6centsfishing.com or 6 Cents or Tackle Warehouse. I'm not affiliated with either one of those. I'd like to be, but I'm not yet. One day I will have sponsors. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Timestamp on that last fish is probably about 10 minutes ago or so. So probably 106 minutes, something like that. I feel like another fish is coming. Too bad the fish had to be finicky this weekend. But I'll take any fish. That's not a fish. That's grass. It's a grass fish. But you can't get hurrying real quick with this bait. Check the chat. Danny Whitaker. Sorry if I butcher any of your all's names. I'm in Washington State. Currently in Port Orchard, Washington. I just caught my first bass. 2.7 pounds on the old crankbait. Right in. you're new to the channel and you just subscribed, be sure you hit the notification bell so you receive the latest notifications when I do go live. Sometimes I just pop up and go live. If you want to follow me on a more of a personal level, feel free to follow me on Instagram. I do keep a daily story going. Pretty active on there, posting stuff. Not necessarily everything I post on YouTube. Oh, I saw something chasing it. Rip Rap is one of my favorite shallow cover to crankbait with. Just here in Washington State, we don't have a lot of Rip Rap. Not like they do in the South. They got freaking miles of that shit. Here, you'd be lucky to have a yard's worth. That's it. For those that don't know what Rip Rap is, I'm talking about the rocks. Off the front of that dock. Down in California, they got some Rip Rap. Down in the Delta, I am a big fan of these concrete retaining walls. Especially if they got some depth around them. At least a foot. Just enough to hold a fish. Sun's behind them clouds. We're in Washington State fishing for largemouth bass. We're fishing for trophy size fish right now. There's one other gentleman that was fishing with around the lake earlier. I don't see him no more. But other than that, the parking lots have been empty the entire day. The last couple of weekends I've been here. A lot of the bass fishermen in the Pacific Northwest kind of hang it up. Once the weather changes in October, maybe they're hunters. Woo, that coming in hot there. I think I stuck that on the reeds. And I didn't bust the bill. That's even more remarkable. I didn't think it was gonna come catapult back to me. Yep. I'm gonna check the chat here shortly. All right. I see a little bit better without the glasses on. Off the metal shit. Really good for a crankbait. Let's bump the steel. Why not? Damn, that's like a classic spot to be cranking. Come on, you big green bitches. Wake up. I mean, you big green fishes. Wake up. A little late. All right, let's check the chat. Let's see what's up. North Carolina. Yeah, it's a kind of a weird weekend of weather all throughout the U.S. What kind of water temps you got there? You probably got at least 60, maybe above 60s, low 60s, but I know your water temp probably was like 80. 63? Is that what you said? Yeah. But still, that's really warm. Well, it's a lot warm. A lot warmer than mine. I'd be throwing a big old swim bait, man. swim bait or getting that last little bit of top water out of the way. I wish I would have done that, but I was stuck on a swim bait bite. But it is what it is. I love, I wish I had more arms attached to my single body so I could throw more baits. Like the guy from Mortal Kombat, Goro, where he has like 2 sets of arms. Yep. I could throw 2 baits at one time. Cover much more water. Gonna go through here and make a quick little sweep through here. And that red crankbait looks so good coming through them pads and grass and all that shit. It's moving and churning up so much water. Once again, this is the 6th Sense Movement 80X. Having a red craw color. I don't know I can't remember the exact name of the color. I have this very same crankbait in a bluegill color called Gillikin. It was designed, or color was designed by Ben Milliken. It's his version of a bluegill. And it gets chomped. I've caught many 20-pound 5-fish stringers with that crankbait in the springtime, summertime. Come on, Fatty McGee, where you at? Tina, Tammy, come on, anytime. I know y'all got to eat every hour. You know, once that water temp gets below 45, this crankbait's not the best. It really shines, you know, about 45 and above. What you use in replace of this is a thin-sided crankbait, especially when the water temps here in the PNW dip down below that. Maybe just a touch warmer than 45, but I would say about 45 degrees. Anything less than that, you really don't want to be fishing this. It has too wide of a wobble and it's too active. It looks unnatural in cold water. So the fish won't bite it most of the time. All right, I think we're gonna make a move. Get out of here. Uh-huh. Vámonos. So we got one so far. $3.42. We literally got about 30 something minutes before that sun gets back behind that tree line. I just take the seat down. It's easier to drive the boat. Scott Hamill, I need chatterbait tips, please. I do fish a chatterbait. I mostly fish a chatterbait at night. Earlier this year, I did catch a 9-pound 6 ounce or 9-pound 7 ounce on a chatterbait. It looks very similar to this. But yes, I caught a 9-pounder at night on live stream. If you do go and find it, it says must watch on the live stream. It was back in, I think, first part of August. If you do watch it, I apologize ahead of time. My language. It was at night by myself. It's the second largest fish I've ever caught. But other than that, chatterbait, what do you need questions or help with? As far as chatterbaiting, what type of chatterbait? What color? Retrieve speed? What you looking for? I'll get us to the next spot. I'll check the chat when I get back there. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Here we go. Just gotta change the microphones right quick. Sure that the shit's charged up, ready to go. Put this on. I should charge this other one up. I'm gonna check the chat right quick. Shore fishing in the fall. Are you familiar with swim jigs? Swim jig may be a better alternative in some situations because I know when you're fishing from the bank, I know it's easy to snag shit. Therefore, you end up losing it, which sucks. But I've fished a few chatterbaits. I do have these new chatterbaits I've been wanting to try out. Let me open up this tackle storage thing with a special key I made. So I got these Evo made by Z-Man. Red Craw, 3/8 ounce. They're heavy duty hooks on them. They're a smaller profile in my opinion. You easily trim them down a little bit or leave them as is. Slap them up with just a, you know, something that kind of matches the skirt color, so to say. But yeah, I just have those to try out. I may not get to them this fall as the water temp is falling ever so fast. And I just have two hands, so I only can fish one bait at a time. I sure wish I could fish more baits. So I wish our fall was a little bit slower, not so drastic, like smack dab there's 50-degree weather or 50-degree water temp and it's just gonna crash. From there on. I'm sorry if it goes pixelated on all y'all. I'm sorry if it kicks the live off. That's just a shitty signal for mobile. As far as back to the chatterbait thing, on chatterbaits, I really only throw one chatterbait, and that's going to be the Z-Man Elite chatterbait. I think that's what its name is. Just because of a certain type of line tie that it has. I used to fish the original chatterbait and all those other ones. I don't believe in buying the jackhammers per se, but you get what you pay for. They do work. Can I get the same results with other chatterbaits? More than likely, yes. Once again, I'm not going to spend $23 on a chatterbait. I'd rather spend $10, $11 on a chatterbait. I think it's $9.99 for the Elite. But I feel like they're going to get rid of that version of it here shortly. But really, it's all about your trailer. A lot of people used to think they want a big boot tail. Boot tail will overpower your chatterbait a lot of times. So a lot of them, they've gone to the Z-Man Zaco or Zaco, which is just basically take a boot tail and cut the tail off, and there you go. Just have a pointed tip on there, just something to move around. But chatterbaits, they're really designed for grass lakes like I have right now fishing. Is a grass lake. They're just like any other bait. They're a tool. They have certain types, certain times that they shine. Some people, that's all they like to fish. They don't fish spinner baits anymore. But those have a big hook. Some of them, I think some of the models, they have like a brush guard on it, so you won't snag it so quick. But I know as soon as a chatterbait hits something, it rolls over and hooks the shit right away. But really, I fish chatterbaits at night in the summertime. I catch some really big fish, some really nice fish with it. I fish a 3/4 ounce chatterbait. That's what size this is. It's bigger than everybody else. I fish at least a 5 to a 6-inch swim bait on the back of it. Sometimes I rig it downwards because this tail sometimes will overpower it, but this certain soft plastic does not. It's a Gambler Easy Swimmer. I'm pretty particular on the chatterbait setup I do. As far as during the daytime, fishing a chatterbait, not my go-to. I'll fish a swim jig instead of that. Swim jig, you throw it in the middle of anything and everything. It's really, really versatile. You could put a craw trailer on it, or you could put a swim bait on it. A lot of people don't know how to fish the swim jig. All your swim jigs are going to have pointed heads. They're made to fish around grass, and they come through grass a whole lot better. But they're versatile. You could fish it just like any other jig. I usually put a rage craw, a 4-inch rage craw on a swim jig. Dirty jigs make really good, probably the best swim jig that I've come across. That's the California Swim Jig by Dirty Jigs. All right, we're fixing to make a move. Thought there could be a fish in here. I don't know if that's gonna be the case. Big old lay down right there. You bomb this crankbait mile. I keep my rod tip up so it doesn't snag on grass. Scott, I think if you're still there, I used to fish from the bank as well. I would always have rubber boots on, or I would have waders on, chest waders, so I could walk out in the water a little bit. Depending on where you live at Florida, I don't recommend going in the fucking water at all. I'm just gonna be real with that right now. Oh, you said North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina. I probably won't go in the water either, man. Y'all got some killer shit in North Carolina. What the fuck, bug? Get the hell off of me. All right, we're gonna make a move. Choose that. For those that are joining in, thank you very much. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Uh-huh. We'll come back to it. Oh shit! There's Johnny Tsunami. Jesus. Thank you. Johnny Tsunami, goddamn, man. That's good. Sick boat. Look around and find out. Yes, I chose the sunny side. Fishing in Port Orchard, Washington. I caught one fish, 2.7 pounds on a crankbait. I normally throw larger and average size baits. Mr. Wadrian. Is that how you say your name? Sorry if I butcher y'all's name. Once again, like, comment, subscribe. It's getting to be that time. It's 4:03 p.m. here in the Pacific Northwest. I chose the sunny side so I at least could bask in the sun rather than freeze. I have not really ate my lunch just yet. That's almost a bad cast. Kind of was. Water temp is 50.98 right now. To me, that's effing cold. Damn, almost a good cat. Oh yeah, good. Ooh, that sun's gonna go bye-bye. It's gonna get cold. It's gonna be brisk tonight if there's no cloud cover coming in. It's gonna be brisk tomorrow morning. Eating a croissant witch, Swiss, and some turkey. Outdoor dudes, what's up, man? Nice to meet you, Adrian. I was like, Wadrian? That's a weird name. Uh-huh. Adrian, you got some crazy shit in South Carolina too that try to kill you. You got gators and snakes and crazy people. All right, I feel like we should be able to get another fish or two. Oh yeah? Where about? All right, we're gonna continue on. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday evening. Sun is starting to set here in the PNW just after 4 p.m. Or it looks like it's starting to set. Just back behind the trees right now. Uh-huh. Woo! That's something that just got smoked. You guys probably heard that on the live stream, maybe not. Ooh, throw a swim jig over there. I wonder if he just ate a frog. Huh. They're here. Awesome. that sun felt so good on me earlier. As cold as ice. Alright, I'm gonna put this shit down and go back to that red cranker. Cause this thing got 6 points. Gotta hook something. That last fish I caught was hooked fairly good. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's Tina? Oh no. Oh no. I threw that shit right in that tree. There's no fish up in that cedar tree. I guarantee it. Not even fishing it. Damn. Stupid shit. Throw it up in there, man. Got excited talking about Tina and Tammy. Bam! Yep, your horn works. Kapow, son. Grass. Damn. Fish have pretty much had a lockjaw today, man. I'm glad I didn't travel to some far off place to go fishing today. Kind of glad I stayed local, as I kind of traveled yesterday. If you're new to my channel, check out my look out for my fishing video that I'll be editing together sometime in the coming days and releasing towards the end of this week. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. All right, all right. Thanks to all those that have tapped in. Got 88 likes. Closing in on 100 likes. That thing got slimed up. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, said no one. Ooh, I'd love to come work on the fish tomorrow. But I don't. I got a normal 9 to 5 I got to go back to. Starting to get brisk. I probably need to put the old jacket on. That's some bright green grass right there. That's what you want to look for. The fish are going to naturally gravitate to is the last of the grass. There's a fish right there. Mickey, I caught one fish a little bit earlier, and I caught a 2-pound, 7-ounce largemouth. Smashed a red crankbait. Other than that, Mickey, it's been a grind. Fish have been kind of finicky today. typical of your cold front type of time of the year right now, but I bit this 6 cents crankbait. I've only had 2 bites, one from a bass, one from a cutthroat trout. Mickey, the water temp is 51.22. In other words, it's freaking cold. Oh, I almost thought that was one, but it's grass. Maybe it was a fish. That sure sounded like a fish. I see some grass there. I'm gonna go with grass. I hope everyone's having a great Sunday afternoon. Getting to be that time of the evening. Appreciate all those that have tapped in and watched me today. Appreciate all those that always tap in and watch me all the time. I appreciate all of you. It's been a grind today, but it's that time of the year for the grind. Too bad our water temps fall really fast, and our fall time is cut in half. Because once that water gets below 50 degrees, majority of the fish vacate the shallows. You're always going to have a resident fish up shallow year round, but a majority of them are going to move offshore. That's where the warmer water is, and that's where a majority of the bait's going to be. Once again, this is a 6 cents crankbait. It's a shallow crankbait called the Movement 80X. This is in some kind of craw color. Highly recommend checking that out. It's a shallow water monster. Gets the job done. It's what I caught my one keeper on today. It's been a grind. I've gotten 2 bites. We're 3 days, 4 days away from the moon phase. I think 3 days. It should be good. It should be really good. Man, we're up to 91. Come on, let's punch that up to 100 likes. It's getting to be that time. The time that I'm gonna cut this off. I'll pack it up and head on home. I'll cover a little bit more water, try to give you all a little bit more time, try to hit the like button for me and try to get that up and over 100 likes for me. Appreciate it, even if it doesn't. It is what it is. Definitely not from a lack of trying. I have 20 years of experience on the water. It's what I dedicated my life to. I'm ready to share that with each and every one of you. I do have a 10.6 pound fish as a trophy bass under my belt. I did catch it on top water too, so I even love it even more. If you're new to my channel, you should check out my best baits for the month of November. I featured this bait in that video. This bait comes through the cover really good. Like trying to pull snot off of your lure. I still made a great cast. Woo, I wish you guys could see that moon. The moon's huge right now. It's not even full. All right. Getting to be the end of it, ladies and gentlemen. But to be the end of my life here. Look out! Our cat-like reflex. Okay, I think I'll probably end it here. Let me see. Let me see. Woo, up to 95. I'll go a little bit longer. Come on, let's get up to 100 likes. Hit the like button. There's nothing but grass. That's a shitty cast right there. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. 100 likes. Shitty cast. 100 likes, 100 likes. Hit the like button. Oh, yeah, 96. Yeah, no, 95. Oh, shit, coming back. A pow, son. That's what I want. I want to be kapowed. I want my bait to be kapowed. Oh, what the heck that noise? I'm gonna make a quick move. Here we go. Hit that like button. We're at 96. Trying to reach that 100 likes. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you're just tapping in, I got one fish. My lure has been bit twice by two different fish species. Largemouth bass, which I caught, and then one trout that did not get caught. I think it was a cutthroat because I don't think they have rainbow trout in this lake. On my grass. El Dabo, what's up, man? The fishing is kind of tough. I still caught a good keeper. 2 pound, 7 ounce largemouth on this red crankbait. Other than that, it's just your typical fall weather. I thought the fishing would be a lot better than what it was, but it is what it is. The water temp's dropping tremendously fast, like faster than I ever wanted it to drop. It's already just over 51 degrees. Sure, hit the like button, trying to hit that 100 likes. Appreciate each and every one of you. The fishing has been tough today. Thought for sure it was going to be better today than yesterday. It is a post front day, so it's the fish are gonna naturally kind of be lockjaw and shy to come out and hit the shit out of your baits compared to when it's low light and are super active, where they're not shying away from murdering your bait. But the bass fishing season here in the PNW is kind of winding down. There's still diehards that do it year round. There's still plenty of fish to be caught, you know, rest of November, December, January, February, and on. But over the years, January is probably going to be the slowest month. I've had some really good Decembers, but I've had some really quiet Decembers, especially when the weather's really cold. This particular body of water will freeze over faster than other bodies of water will, just due to the fact that it's only 10 feet deep. Hit that like button. 96. Bump it up to 100. All right, a few more casts. God, there should have been one there. Should have been one there. I hadn't probably caught one here since I had one miss a buzzbait here in the summer, but I don't think I caught one since the spring off of this corner. All right, come on, hit the like button, y'all. Trying to hit that 100 likes before I turn this live stream off. I appreciate each and every one of you folks watching my live streams. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Trying to catch this last fish. I'm gonna just fish up here for a little bit and then we'll kill it. Just before 5 p.m. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get another fishy. Was to happen, would have happened already. Oh shit. Look at that right in that tree. Tree pounder lives in there, I guess. Uh-huh. That's gonna do it, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate everyone that tapped in on this Sunday evening. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Be sure to hit the like button before y'all leave. Be sure to be on the lookout for a new fishing video towards the end of this week, as I go to edit that here shortly. $50-incher, hell yeah. Damn, bitch you off. 11-inch steel leader, damn. I'm from Washington State. Crazy insane. And we got 97. I need 3 more likes. I know out of 55 of you, there's got to be at least 3 of you that did not hit the like yet. I should try one more spot, huh? Let me try one more spot, y'all. Be sure to hit that like button. Let's get that up to 100. I'm gonna leave it cooking. Let's go. Hit that like button. It's gonna be a freezing ass ride, y'all. Let's get it. That's me messing around. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Trying to figure out what to use. Let's just use the crank. This will be the last spot of the evening. the mouth of a creek. In the springtime, it's a certified hot spot. I caught so many big fish, so many fish over 4 pounds off of this spot. Big old Sally should have moved up for this evening by now. Ready to smoke this cranker. I'm about ready to go home, get some food. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna do it. Moon. All right, y'all. I caught one fish. That was it. I had 2 bites. Other than that, it was a grind. I threw a array of baits. Really, the crankbait was the best idea and best bait overall for me to throw. I produced my only fish, 2.6. And that's a 6 cents movement 80X. Claudia. Movement 80X. It's a great crankbait. The fish catcher straight out of the package. Other than that, just one fish. That was all I was able to get. Other than that, check out some of my other content. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Until next time, Swimbait 79 out.